get a notification that I'm going live.
Yeah, at least you know.
Don't know what I'd do without it.
I get a message as you're intended for certain audiences.
Please log in.
No, I am logged in.
You're not logged in, you can't watch. Part of the new laws.
It says, may contain mature rated game.
Yeah. They stop many people from watching you. Hi, Molly, Aaron, and Roig. Let's put a dot in over there, and then I shall be about ready to go.
Cool.
There's a new version of the launcher. We're performing an update.
Oh.
This can only go wrong. It's got a thing saying access Steam features from the overlay while playing now. That it never used to have. Right. Coming in strong.
Ah. The good times roll.
You what?
It's a raining.
Well, it was raining when we just started to rain as we was logging off, I think, as well. Oh, it's not thundering down.
Yeah, there you are. Perspective looks weird. Oh, it's because you're downhill.
Did I look really small?
Yeah, it looked like one of those rooms where people either look really small or really big. It's confusing perspective.
I was going to say, we've got some stuff to find and sort out, but looking at my inventory...
I need a weapon cleaning kit. Some AKM mags.
Yeah, it's not like we can't get involved in a fight if we wanted to, though.
Yeah, it's just my suppressor's damaged, so I'm not suppressed for long.
Movable.
It is, but...
Oh, I've just eaten all that tactical bacon. I was yellow, though.
I'm yellow, too.
Right, well, I'll give you this spaghetti.
Thanks. When we killed that last guy, Thanks.
Quickly, it's rolling down the hill.
Was limp his throw. Yeah, when we were taking on the last guy, did you hear me tell you where he was shooting from?
From the right, you said, which from my perspective was bang on.
Yeah, it's just because when I watched my perspective back, see if I could see him, and then I watched your perspective, and I didn't hear me say on your one. I didn't hear me say on the right at electrical.
No, you just said on the right. That's all I heard from memory. But it was enough.
It looked like he'd either flanked round or he'd come through the industrial.
Apparently, you can see him. You can see him tearing out when we start engaging meaty. So the general consensus was that those two were together. But
And he was flanking around, was he, or was he going up the other way?
I don't actually follow that with that because the guy tried to log out. Why would you log out when your mate's still in the fight?
Get away safely and then go somewhere else and
leave your mate that's pushing.
Well,
just wouldn't do it.
He could always abort. If the guy gets out, he can always abort.
No, it's just not going to happen.
No, it probably isn't. But so we're south of Zelly. We're going to swing round to the summer camp.
Which way? I don't know where we are.
This is west, northwest this way. This is the back of the hill.
You go wherever we need to get there. Go. Because I don't know where we are.
I'm not entirely sure myself, if I'm honest. I'm just saying words.
We just go to this
doesn't always serve me well.
field and have a look. Lonely house is there.
Oh yes, Lonely House there, and Cock Farm is over there.
I recall this feeder shack being here.
I just added this patch.
Oh, would he? Water container. I don't actually have one.
I have one. I have one, but if you... Because when I was watching that footage back, the one thing that kept coming to me was like, holy shit, I'm actually communicating. I'm actually giving you accurate and valuable information in a timely manner.
But this isn't the house I thought it was.
No, so that's
Sort of base there. It's not.
yeah. No,
Greenhouse.
normally a base at the farm, isn't there? Doesn't appear to be the case.
We need to go this way either way.
Yeah. And I watched that footage back of us dying both ends, and I don't see how he ever sees me. I think he may have spotted you first scoping into the town and then running down to the tree and lobbed a grenade into it, thinking that's where you were. And because you died under the tree and I bolted out, he thought, ah, shit. Because I stayed back in the bushes. You can hear me as you're scoping down. You can hear me rustling around in the bushes on your left.
Never know, I suppose.
Is there enough blue in the sky to squeeze out?
Oh yeah, it looks blue enough. Did you get to sleep nice and quickly afterwards? Because I just think you were pretty tweaked. I wouldn't fancy trying to go to sleep straight after the session. It was full on.
To be honest, yeah, I did. I was actually quite tired.
Hello, Supernova.
I think we played that encounter very well as well. We were patient and we didn't overstay our welcome, really. And we managed to dispatch all combatants.
Yeah. I'm a goo. Now, Toby's perspective goes into the videos. It doesn't stream. Right out for a F&X. 2 mags and extra ammo.
Is that, you know, a pistol? Is that?
I have a pistol, but it's CR75.
Yeah, because I'm still rocking that 22. Do with a pistol holster, that would free up a chunk of space. Need to get you a hunting backpack.
Oh,
The only thing
yeah.
that really sticks out.
Use this for water, actually. Pretty,
There's a watering hole here, isn't there?
yeah. Because I don't think we've got tabs, have we? I haven't.
We've got one tab. Really, it's the sort of thing we want to be holding on to.
That water was a bit deep.
Yeah. Trousers are wet again.
Oh, Russell, yes they are. I don't think we got scripted. Guy saw us going into the bushes, one of us.
Yeah, I think it was legit.
Or he saw Toby whilst he was in a bush and chucked a grenade. He overchucked the grenade and it hit me. Don't know. We don't know really what actually happened.
Because it came in short, because from my side there was definitely a distinct two distinct bounces, whereas from your end it just goes clunk and
It lands and explodes pretty much. I had no
Yeah.
no time to do anything. The reason we say that we think it's legit is that we went back and my body hadn't even been touched. It had despawned. I hadn't even looted me. Took some bits off Toby, but not a lot.
PMR and ammunition. I've got some rags if we want to burn ourselves out.
If you like. Yeah. Got this deer stand.
Okay, now.
Too late.
And it's only this big. This thing's bigger than the tree.
Yeah, well, we came back, and Toby got reacquainted with the majority of his loot. I managed to pick my Winchester up, because that was what was in my hands. My body had gone. Then killed an animal in the very town, in the very place, and cooked within about 100 yards of where it all happened. And as we were cooking, some bloke comes absolutely pissing down. Well, he wasn't going very quick actually, but he turned up in a car and very nearly ran me down. We had a bit of a fight with him. He went and jumped out of his car and had a go. And I managed to kill him and his mate. And that sorted us out.
Tree there.
Where am I looking? Oh, there it is. There's a jacket in that deer stand.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a very good one, but it's better than that thing. I'm done. I'm ready to go.
Yep. Top, and then I'll be. Yeah, it's low insulation, but it's. Thank you. Better. Camouflage. Okay.
Building the evidence. Hey, Mongo.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Oh, didn't get me wet at all. All states have been updated.
Don't see anything.
Nor I. Hi, Dan.
Get you set off.
I did, but I'm going to stop again. And the man that looks in. But we do spawn the zombies from here, I think. Hear your feet.
What?
Let's go give it a look.
Yeah. My blood levels are still coming back up from that that last fight,
All right.
and I had a payload.
Just seen a hood open on a car. I don't think I've ever caught that before. I haven't seen that. Maybe it was someone opening it.
Somebody invisible. They're wearing a ghillie.
It's strange, that is, because the reason I mention it is that all of these doors have the same mechanic as the boot of that car, or the bonnet of the car. In that they update as you get close. And the houses had already updated.
Called the red tin effect.
But I don't see anyone there, so let's go blatting in.
Blat.
You want more SKS? Do you have plenty?
I've got a few rounds.
I know, Mad. Thank you for the resub.
For like 60 mag and another 4 or 5 boxes.
There's a better jacket up here. Brown one in the second cabin. Probably fine.
Yeah, I've already picked one up. That motherfucker, like, the zombie took one swipe at me and bleed.
Yeah, I don't like that one bit. I don't see how they can combat it. Because it's RNG. A hat's not very good if you find a better one.
Oh. The thing I find is a hat, but it wasn't a better one. You need sunglasses. For you.
Yep. Going down to your row.
What the fuck has he got?
Oh, you shut the other one up. I was waiting for the other one.
A weapon cleaning kit.
I picked some nuts up. That's about it.
Yeah.
You should set up there.
Oh, I'll be fast. I'll give it a chance in a minute. Glasses. Do you want this one shot of the? Yeah, you take the one shot of the presser. Yeah, this suppressor in a minute.
Did it? Or you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you go yellow on food?
No, I haven't actually. No. Did.
No, she was there all along, wasn't she? Right in front of him, but I presume from Toby's perspective, the zombie went
Inside me.
behind.
I was just emptying some mags. Get some extra 308.
I hear deer.
Well, I can dispatch the deer with ruthless efficiency. Maybe also precision.
Keeps throwing hats at me that I know better than this hat.
Big hat, new hat, old hat, tall hat.
You what, you swat?
I think it's a Dr. Seuss book, isn't it?
I don't know.
Something about a hat. And I've just gone yellow.
Well, I ate all my nuts, or whatever it was I ate.
Certainly sounds familiar, Russell. I can't remember the exact name of the book, but yeah, I think it could be one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
I don't know if you call that a rhyme if you're using the same word all the time. Maybe there's more to it. Well, write an email. We got reason for doing this?
AKM mags,
No.
pistol,
AKM mags
holster.
are the fare of tier 4 or dynamic.
Okay,
We might get a F and X though. And
that's
I only
certainly
have
possible.
one. Well, I've got 2 mags for the AK. I don't really need this Vickers, but I'm just have to throw it away.
I know, that's exactly why I had it. I was like, I could have quite happily used the DMR. I had 3 mags for it. But I was like, I don't want to throw away the Vickers.
Go down here and blast through this. I've got enough 9mm to deal with them.
Yeah, I can lap as well with the pistol. Or the AK even. Well, isn't it less about the rhyme and more about the tongue-twisting nature of the words?
1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Is that supposed to be hard?
I imagine if you're 3 years old, yes.
So it's almost anything. That's the chief.
Now then.
Chief made his noise, so everything's coming. He wasn't doing any harm, was he?
Be annoying.
Do you want Barack Obama sites? They're damaged though.
No, I'm good, thanks. I have. Oh, there's somebody's wearing an assault pack. I will put it on the floor near the Euro. Here.
Doesn't help me.
But
You
you
put it
walked
on
right
the floor.
past me.
I didn't see
So it's
you.
under the zombie.
Not see a thing.
Oh, Claymore. Oh, picked it up. Fucking hell, there are a ton of AK 74 mags about. I assume you don't need any more. Do you need any rounds?
Hold on a minute. In a twat. I could probably do with a few rounds. There's shit in this backpack that's not operational, and I've left my rangefinder behind apparently. I'm gonna log out and back in inside this container.
Okay. I'll try not to die.
Won't take me long. Kill you.
Neither will dying.
Thank you, Buzzer. Hi, Bill.
You don't need a belt or anything, do you?
I don't know. Friends and I bumped into a couple of cheeses recently and wanted to know your thoughts on that, and are there more these days? I think the same amount. I don't think it goes in peaks and troughs depending on when in a build, how far through a build we are. As you come towards the end of a build, there's to be more. Just a game of cat and mouse, really. What was in here? Oh, there's another mag in here. Right, I'm in, and I'm coming out of my little container.
You didn't come across any pistol holsters.
Well, I don't have one. And the vehicles at the front.
I have, yes. There is just a belt on one of them.
I could use a belt.
Is it the oh, motherfucker.
Really? So I'll just check. Was that the boss man that you just annoyed?
Yeah.
This has brought zombies from far and wide.
Yes. They're all spawning back. Yeah, because you came in.
Might have just shot your foot.
Okay, I was already bleeding.
Just gonna kill those deer.
Yeah. I can check the whatchamacallit, and then look it up. Check the convoy.
Yes, it's 1.28. It's been 1.28 for a long time. Now, it's not to say that every single build there will put new anti-cheat in, but it does happen. And there'll be waves of bans that happen. So there are times when it's worse than other times. That's probably the easiest way of putting it. Big boy in the middle of the field, though. Don't need reach with that thing, or are you just going to iron it?
I can get him. No, maybe I can't.
Oh, did you get my rangefinder?
No, I didn't.
You got one?
Got one, yeah.
Got a battery?
I have a battery, yes.
I probably should go back and get it.
I'll wait for you at the water container.
Hi, Mickey. Never go back. That's the thing, isn't it? It's dependent on what the item is. How important. It's important. But it's not that important. Because this character will just exclusively play with Toby. He's got one, so that's why I asked the question. Whirred it around in my head for a little bit and then decided to come back. Alright, all pigs here with this.
Need me to come down?
No, I'll be alright. Rambo. Oh, I lost my 45 round mag. Fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm coming back down. Calcium, thank you very much for the prime. Overwatching the hill.
I need to come down here and look for this magazine. I can't find it anywhere. Mind you, if I can't find it, then why were you? Well, I found it.
Okay.
There is a reason why you say never go back, but it's normally the player that rocks up and kills you. Not that will turn up.
Picked up 5 steaks. There's still some more on the deck.
I haven't got a lot of space.
I can drop this claymore.
Somehow or another I've got some 7.62 rounds. One, two, three, and I'll eat this tuna and then that will make 4. EG 102 months.
Is canteen on your belt?
It's It's not going to make much difference with this shit.
4 slots. 4 slots.
Oh, no, no, no. I meant the food. I was going to give you some, but there's so little in it. I don't need all these magazines. I think.
No.
Oh, fuck it. Let's just get this sorted out. We don't want to be sorting this shit out here. Where's the animal?
Just the other side of the water container. So you know where that water.
Up the hill and to the right of it.
Yeah.
Is it on the dirt path almost?
Yeah,
On the
pretty
dirt
much.
track?
Yeah. Yeah, there's.
Hey, Pikachu. Oh my god, I almost forgot to light the stream again. Happens. Does happen. I never talk about it. I actually don't. Stop talking about it. Unless someone mentions it.
And
I
like,
don't think it benefits. Like I think it detracts more being needy and asking than it does the benefits that you get from getting likes from asking. I just don't ask.
I assume I'm going the right way for the convoy.
Bit to the left.
Okay, there's anything down there.
Do we know? Zombies are there. That is all. So,
Let's see if there's any loot.
okay. Have a quick sort through this shit because it's a bit of a state.
I've got 15 rounds for you as well. Okay, now.
The new guns that have been put in make a lot more noise with like, the SV98.
Yeah, it sounded like you were ejecting a very noisy VCR or something.
I can get along with that. Let's go. Oh, Chris.
That tin of spaghetti doesn't seem to have done much about taking me out of yellow.
You just spanked it all.
Yeah, I didn't have anywhere to put it, and you were You were white at the time.
But another one, the one that you just found.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It'll get you yellow. Ah, yeah. Surely.
No, I've been in yellow for about 20 minutes.
Toby, pick up a holster for you. He was rocking on about wanting a holster,
Yeah, I need one.
not having one. Anyway, our food problems will go. I think it's 100 bits, Molly, but I don't see any more. There's no. It'll come in probably 5 minutes' time. And Toby will just go, "Whoa!"
And the alert will be up.
You missed the
Oh,
train.
was it the wrong type of leaps on the track?
Jump on the buzz.
Oh, you'll love this. I was reading the other week that they now have somewhere in the country there's now a train to de-leaf the tracks, and they call it Control Alt Delete.
That is good. Do like that.
Oh, they should no. From now on, should no longer be any noises of me slapping down.
Healing totem.
Yeah. Well, if the contents are refreshing, so basically, yeah. No doubt, Ira's made me a nice mat to put the stuff on.
Oh.
From all the spare bits of fabric she had left over.
I was going to say you got a cocksock for your cup.
That too.
Kratos.
Kratos Minimus. Kratos Neolithicus.
I like this one because you can take a stick off it without it falling down.
Ah, they'll stick.
Did you say fantastic? Did you say
That
on
would have been
purpose?
better. That would have been better. I just said stealth stick. Fantastic. I've exceeded my pun limit for the day.
Have you?
Somebody at work earlier made a bread joke. It didn't land. I said something about needing to prove sales or
Land?
something. Yeah. More successfully, yes, which is surprising for me.
But that you rose to the occasion.
Indeed. Do I really need this claymore? Like, realistically,
I don't
are
know.
we gonna? I've got a landmine already.
Oh no, don't bother.
That's basically a gun. Ah, very good, Molly.
It came out with that when you least expected it.
These leads I'm picking up, they must be because they're zombies are hitting me from behind like a desynchronized thing, because backpacks damage. You must be trying to clap those cheeks. There's 5 stakes down here for you.
You're up for bandages?
I have 2 1/4 fabs.
Check Zilly.
Always check for mushrooms as well quickly.
Yeah, sounds a big old bastards. Not exactly a great deal of food, right?
There's many mushrooms this time.
I've gotten 2.
There's normally 3 or 4. Well,
another
They
one.
dried, or
Oh, I can't pick that one up. That means I wouldn't have picked the other one up, probably. I did. I got two. But I'm at capacity now. One's dried, one's not. It's not worth chucking up.
it'll still be hot, so we could go and back them in. But it's
No, I mean, I've only got one.
come back the other side of the road. We're going.
I'm just sort of still looking around, but we can do. Yeah, I'll go back towards Zelly. Bizarro. Or Bizarro. Evening. Have we had any kills today? No, we've only been going an hour though. Server's probably not up to speed yet.
We're only just at the point where we've dealt with our initial needs for logging in. Oh, blood's still going up.
Yeah, mine is as well, but that's because I took damage at the old fence. But we are going to Zelly now, so there is a potential for attractions of the bullety type. I wonder if there was a 2-hour rain shower before we storm before we joined. We're working off the benefits of that.
We could have always asked Mr. Fox. I don't know. Was it a healthy population?
Population was a bit low. I did notice that.
I think quite possibly.
Yes, Molly. Okay, thank you.
No.
Well, that went out.
I suspect the population has been significantly lowered. How's the population looking, Molly? 1 second.
Welcome back. Did you hear, Toby, that Boy George's pet lizard bit 3 people this week The authorities have warned the singer he needs to get a calmer chameleon.
Just back up.
I'm not going in.
Zombies at Exfil.
Okay. I wasted.
Weren't there when I spawned in, so somebody's spawned in after me or come into range after I got in. They behind the house.
I don't see them anymore.
They've just gone behind the gun the gun cabin. Walk behind it.
There's two though. Both go behind.
There was. They were standing fairly close to one another. It could be they have now despawned.
Yeah.
I did see closest one walk behind.
Shot in my left ear then.
Hear it? I heard that. Up by the checkpoint, maybe?
I don't know what sort of gun it is as to where it'll be.
Yeah, there's still definitely zombies over there. There's one
Alright.
by the green cabin now.
See the one at the green cabin at the front, yeah. See another one at the back as well. Naked zombie. Holy shit. About to say someone's running right past me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Molly.
Well, whomever was over there may now be having a bad day.
Those zombies have gone.
Yeah, so somebody's flirting with the
Flipping them off and on.
yeah.
Don't see any in the town anywhere.
No, that's
Relevant.
what makes me. Essentially, somebody's was sort of in the field or in these trees on the left, and hearing the shots, they've moved off. Or they're on that far hill somewhere.
There's a Z on top of the garages. Apparently. I don't see it, but I'll be looking at the wrong garages. Stoker, thank you for the remember. Garages below PD. They might be ours. Hey, hello, gonna get you for this, hello.
It's only beyond the cusp.
Oh, I
Zombie
see
back
it
in there. Zombie back in at Exfil.
Hmm.
He really is skirting the.
Apparently, Mongo saw one at the supermarket, so puts them in the town.
Okay. But where in town? Because they're not spawning them in the other side.
They probably are, we just don't see them. Extract zombies are gone again. Zombies still in the square by supermarket. Well area.
Not got anything as far as we can tell over by Tactical Beige. No, they're not that far over. They're noodling around somewhere around PD, back at PD church area.
But I think there's a possibility there's some in below us at Tactical Beige. It's just with the extra dispersion, they could be in below these trees in where the garages are, and, you know, not forced to see one immediately. It takes a bit more finding. But if they appear again up the top at the extract, then it's the backwards and forwards of someone that's created in a base or doing a bit of haphazard looting. That's all I can think.
Yeah, It's just the fact that we're not seeing anything up on the hills, which is weird. There'd have to be, and dispersion may be causing that. No, I haven't seen any trees that were cut down, but I'd highly doubt they would be at the moment.
Oh, we can have a run across the triple trees. Wish, but not seeing anything at tactical and train station. It's most unlikely there's going to be anything the other end, but it is possible.
Hmm. Maybe worth having a look, getting a different perspective.
Yeah, we'll go.
You. On you.
Thank you, Mongo. They're in. There's a red one to the left.
Okay, so do we move down or?
Make sure it doesn't despawn off us. In case we got a bit close, because we did. You just despawned. You can say you did run in a little bit tight. Shows that the server's working pretty well, though.
Yeah.
Should really be, because it just restarted. And I think we'd probably go out on do a circuit and probably get back here in time for a, you know, if we don't get hold up too much, back in time.
Yeah, I agree.
Last hurrah. The tickets weren't loads of money. Bosh, bosh, shum, shum, wallop, dosh. Nothing to see. Oh, I'm been shot from the right. Down that tree line, Toby. Just by the barn, probably.
Okay, let's have a look.
Fell safely. They were coming running at me, I should think. Back up.
Yeah, he's back at the tree line. Stay low.
You running by me?
Yeah.
Which tree line's he at?
Behind us, the way we came.
Pushing him?
How good are you?
Okay, 3/4.
Yeah, let's pull back. It shot on me. Pull back and feed him towards us.
Was he down by the barn?
I think there's two of them. One, there was one up high and one down low. I think there's two. They'll lay the landmine here and see if they grip it.
Doubt
I
it.
don't
Doubt
think
they
we've
will.
got time.
I don't know if they're going to push. But I think once we get out of these trees, we get to see better than they do.
Yeah, that was kind of the whole. Like I think the other one goes up high.
Think what?
One of them goes up high.
I think. What was I being shot with? Is it multiple shots?
There was whatever it was a single shot that they were shooting at you with, but there was two shooters. One that sounded like it was coming down from the barn. The second shooter, when you came back up, as you were coming back up, was shooting from up higher, from level with us. And then the last shot came in from down by the barn.
First shot I got shot with was down by the barn, I think.
Yeah, I agree. In a short space of time, just two shooters, and the lower shooter only shot again when I pushed forward, and I made myself visible to him.
But do you think they're going to push that tree line?
I don't know. I just felt at that point, because there was two of them, it was better to let them push out to us rather than us push into them.
We stopped for a bit to look across. They've got eyes on us.
Yeah, 2 shots.
Looks cool. So we need to go higher up so they can't see where we're going.
Yeah. Now, was that 2 shooters shooting simultaneously, or was that? It sounded too quick to be a follow-up shot.
I don't know.
It was crack, crack. Like, can you shoot, bring the scope back down, and shoot again in that sort of time?
I think it's a
frame?
DMR.
I didn't hear where the shots came from. I just heard the crack, crack.
It's from that higher up on that same tree line. Trying to get a look across. But they could be trying to predict what we're doing and carry on running.
Yeah. So it's like, where do we go now to counter them?
Back.
Okay.
I mean, one might be doing range, the other could be putting his foot down this way.
Down this way. Do we go to adopted?
No, because if they're going to be running across that way, you need to sort of slot in behind.
Okay. Like, they can shoot, that's for sure.
Yeah, but what about when someone starts shooting back at them?
This is true.
Just a bit I'm interested in.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Shots on me. I'm dead. Right next to me they were. I don't know where you were.
Oh, fucking hell. He killed me as well. I have no. There was shots from a tree, and I didn't see anybody in that tree. Like, I ran straight at the shots once I heard them.
Like I ran straight past the tree he was sat in. That's what happened there. What's weird is that we completely changed a plan there and changed paths. You're muted. All the shots were suppressed, yeah. I don't know if you know you're muted.
Yeah. He was shooting blind through a tree at me.
Have you had a look back?
Yeah, I do not see anybody, but I just see the bullets come flying through that tree.
At the same spot?
I don't think we get back up there in time, do we?
Well, it's a straight run to Zelly from here. Best spawn you could possibly get. I don't know if it's even worth it. And sometimes you feel like you've been outplayed. I just didn't feel like I was being outplayed there.
No, they had a number the
completely
entire fight.
and utterly changed our position and what we was doing and where we were going.
And he was laid up. He was waiting for us.
I really hate having to try and pull things dodgy like that. I really do dislike it. I much prefer to be outplayed.
Yeah.
Whiteberry's got an ASMR request. Hi, sir.
I fail to see how they know where we are at all times, like where we ran, then they took shots at us down at the bottom there, and then when we ran back, he was waiting in that tree. There's no way he does that, because I had actually just lost you, and I took a guess as to where you'd gone. So I was separated from you at that point.
Mm.
And as soon as I heard the shots coming from that tree, I ran towards it, and as soon as I was having to run up the hill, so I had to clear a bit of ground to get line of sight on the tree. And as soon as I did that, full auto rounds just nailed into me through the tree. Unless he's in full ghillie and I've not seen it. Oh, it's weird glare on my screen.
It'll be a reload.
Oh, hello. Hello, my good sir. Still on the microphone?
What's up?
Hello, do you hear me?
Yeah. Have you got something to say?
Huh?
Did you want something?
What do you mean?
I've been too abrupt for him, Toby. So I'm wondering whether the snaps on us when we stopped were actually the suppressed guy in the trees. It was one guy all along. But it felt to me like those shots were coming from distance, like across the other tree line. That's where it felt like. I didn't feel like I was under immediate pressure.
I felt all I heard was the snaps. I didn't hear the gunshot.
No, I didn't. It was suppressed either way.
A single shooter at close range would make those shots more viable as a single shooter, just because of the closeness of the shots. It was just like tap tap. They still having to be 150 meters away for us to not hear them.
200, yeah. Ollie can see the ghillie in the tree.
Okay, so that's why I Didn't see anything because it was a ghillie.
Did I pretty much run into him then, Molly?
I'm gonna stop here and relog because this is getting a pain.
Wait. Power of the ghillie. Why would he be set up though?
It could be that
Guy at range said they've changed distance, changed direction. They're coming back. It was in such thick trees. I have carried on running.
yeah, it could be that he was a third a third element.
Hello, Pat. Hello, lag. I'm running straight to the bus station.
Okay.
You got rid of that glare.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there is still the regular sun glare.
The sun's not in the best places. So if you're having to play it back on super slow-mo, it's not something that I should have seen. It's just something that's worked in that guy's favour because he's got a ghillie and... Oh shit, there's dead zombies down here. Dead zombie? It's taking forever to kill.
I'm here.
In all that time, I've killed 2 zombies.
Well, I did have to relog.
Well, that's what I mean. It was a fair bit of time. Yeah, dead zombie. I think our chance of food at the food stops little. And a pop and a potato.
Okay.
Do the bus.
Did do the buzz.
Backpack there for you. But no food.
So we may get some apples from this tree if that person's just been through.
There's 1 apple that's rotten. There's half a can of pop for you.
I've just had a can of pop. There's a person just there running up the hill.
Full of food.
Probably. I've
Done?
acted. Have they?
No.
I've just acted like. You see a gun. I didn't run the hands out. I was just acting like. I didn't see him.
It's going up into the trees. What about the V3S?
Oh yeah.
Hi, Nickelwood. You're ahead of me.
No. Behind
Oh,
you.
he's got his broom. Guy with a broom.
Huh?
Guy with a broom. There's nothing in here now. Or a pox antidote.
Cargo trousers.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Don't want any of it by the look of it.
Do we go up and go through and over the hill and go to there's a couple of houses in there, isn't there? Just the other side of the trees over there.
I think we just go straight over here and turn right. Go to that village.
Yeah.
Want to get back to the bodies. Apparently the guy had an M4 and was juiced to foot and he ain't going to be wanting everything. There's a stone there, you can make a knife.
Where?
Just dropped it.
Yeah, well, one small stone.
Yeah. Take that stone to a big rock and you can make a knife.
Yeah.
Just do the deer stand, I'll catch you up. Basically running towards the sun and then turning right at the road.
Yeah, I just wanted to check out the electrical. Should be about together. I'm just behind you on your left.
Mm-hmm.
set up here. DK18.
I got a Peter. There's a knife here for you, but it's damaged.
Fucking. Ah. Half a dried apple.
Got to peel a potato and get 2%.
You never know, the RNG may give you 3.
He got 16%. Eating it all, Toby. Don't think it's worth sharing.
Keep on our left, but I don't think we've got anything we can.
We've got a repeater. I think we'll deal with food once we get there. We'll just grab something in this town.
Okay.
It's a good 20-minute run back. We've been 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Depends how long the guy interacts with the bodies, of course. Reset it.
Yeah.
Oh, better.
Thank you, Molly. Is it this town or is there another town afterwards?
What do you mean?
Denzelli.
Green Mountain, I can see it.
Yeah.
Just go past Green Mountain and we're almost there. So we just need to find a piece of food that gets us there. Kind of pop. Bring.
Coat and a shit. There's somebody cooking in this town, the greenhouse.
Whereabouts?
By Mungo's.
Is the door shut?
Don't know. I don't see the door. I just. Zombies outside is all I see.
I'm gonna go in. Door's open.
Come around. Sorry. Let's deal with this thing.
I didn't kill that red one there. A lot of fruit. There's a bandage on the ground here.
Okay. Is there enough fruit to get us going?
I picked 2 pieces up. There was 4 bits,
found-
but the 2 were ruined.
I found a.
You just open the
postcode.
door.
Yeah. I
Go then. Some of the stuff's not even been looted. All the houses. Strange.
postcode brisket.
Well, I'm banana man.
Wow. That was weird.
Yeah, stoked it up with plenty of logs.
Yeah. Yeah, that brisket did not go very far at all.
Are you still red? Are you still red?
Yeah.
There's fruit on the floor there. But I'm yellow, about to go red.
Is this all my fruit or?
Well, like I say, that's the status I'm at. But let's see where we're at. Can I go red? All the way through it. I want to go left of Green Mountain, really.
Yeah, we want to go. Not entirely sure whereabouts in the trees we were.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea. But I think old Gilly Boy's still going to be knocking around. We've got back really quickly. Or could potentially still not.
Yeah.
Shadow play's not working. Go out and come back in. It's not working in Windows either. Reboot job, that is. Oops. Right, I think I fixed it.
Cool.
There's an option in NVIDIA Experience for in-game overlay, which I turned off and then turned on again. Essentially,
Yeah.
is shadow play or that feature. Should be arriving on the server now.
Cool.
Get on that. You got anything you can shoot?
No.
Do you have any ammo
I've
for
got-
a Makarov?
No, I don't. I've got a PK-18, mate, and if you've got some 7.62 or something that shoots 22.
No, I've got some 22 and I've got a Makarov. A single round in it. There you go.
See it? Where is it? There it is.
It count.
Yeah, I'll run into a tree and commit suicide.
think I'm dressed for the occasion somehow. At least you can't lose me.
Yeah, there is that.
So it's now 32 minutes since we died.
Okay.
To be fair, after we've killed someone, 32 minutes later, we're likely to be in several towns away.
This time it was 30 seconds later, we were several towns away.
And we didn't kill a soul.
No.
I mean, I don't think that we actually played it that badly. You made the call to back off, so we did.
Which I think was the right one. I don't think we wanted to be steaming into those trees.
Well, as it turns out, if the guy was a ghillie, we would have been... But we would have been a lot closer, because it just happened that you lost sight of me. If you hadn't lost sight of me, you'd have been more or less 6 foot behind me. You might have taken the next 10 rounds off the guy and not even realised. But that's the only other side to that. And then as soon as we got some sort of clearance to see across to the other side, I took a look and started taking shots immediately.
Yeah, I don't know whether that was suppressed ranged or suppressed close
Just down the hill, yeah.
Yeah. That guy could have been like, okay, I'm going to go sit in this tree, and then just was like, what the fuck? They're back again?
I've had the whole of my pair, and I'm still in yellow, so if you've still got some, eat it.
Having a brisket first. See where that bear gets us.
Yeah, I've gone red.
Okay, do you want to have a call through this pair? There you go. Did you put it down or?
Yeah, it's just here. Around here. I think we might have gone past it. Don't know though. I thought we'd got down the hill. It'd just be by these trees here. I see a hat. Got an AKM.
Okay, so it's
Bodies are gone. Absolute pain in the ass.
AKM should have 60 rounds in it.
54 plus 1.
Yes, okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what. Yeah, this was the tree it was in.
Where?
Right, you're right where the body is, just in this tree here.
Where did I die?
I don't know. I never saw where you are. I assume you were down here slightly.
Yeah, take this AKM. Passed on to you several times now. Oh no, you got a new one, didn't you?
Yes.
It was where?
It was in this tree. It was just so. This is where I died. This is where the bullets came flying out of here.
Right, so he was on my left apparently. Don't know what gun I had in my hands. Vickers. Have you picked it up?
See? You really close to this tree, you think?
I don't know. He was on your back. Puts me over. Excuse me. It puts me over here. If he didn't move.
Oh, here. Oh no, there's a BK. That's mine. That.
I think an AK with an orange mag would be easy to see.
You'd think, unless it has been taken. What hats did you have? Oh, here it is.
Dropped an S. The Winchester's there.
PD mags as well. Okay, then.
The long range scope off the Winchester. Dropped his Winchester by the look. Took me up and made fishing hooks. They bone hooks?
Fishing bone hooks, yeah.
So
Bone fishing hooks, yeah.
should have spawned some mushrooms. We'll have to have a look around. No, because the bodies aren't there. If we'd have got here a little a little earlier, we probably would have got the plates back. What was left of them. So the only reason the guns are there is because that's the thing that was in our hands when we died. They just fall to the ground. The reason the Winchester's there is he took my Winchester. Took my
And
scope.
he took my helmet, my
Face covering, and he's
Face
dumped
covering.
his on the floor.
and one mushroom.
Eat it. I've just found a pair.
Right, so what's our best move?
Well, we've got half the kit back. We just need to get food and the rest of the kit back, really, don't we?
Which way are we heading?
I'm just still looking around for fruit and food, because it'll be hard shout getting food in any of the towns this far north. And because we've been here so long, there must be more than one mushroom.
Could it be that they're two separate groups? Like that Gilly guy potentially is the one who spawned in the extract zombies.
I don't know. I mean, if you can't find any food, we better go to that little town that's near us and see what we can drag from there. That's our next priority, really. Dying. See anything? Zombie down below us. Might be the best opportunity for food.
Yeah, could be.
To the greenhouse.
I haven't done the greenhouse, I'm just in the beige house. I did the other
I
house.
just saw movement over by the greenhouse. I didn't know if it was you. You want a chamois? There's a white one here because I've just changed mine for a burgundy one.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's in the shed next to the base house. I don't think we could have got back much quicker, you know. So he was in and out on our bodies.
Right, there's maybe a minute or two we could save on that, but not much.
Well, we had to. You had to log out, but it didn't
Then you had to log out. Yeah,
make
that's
much
pretty
difference.
much it.
Because of your log out, didn't it? Because you caught up with me. Go to the back end of this town. Work my way towards you because I don't know what you've done.
Just working my way up by the gun house.
Nice banana outfit. It looks smooth, doesn't it? Could do with this jacket being a little less
Revealing.
a little more worn, so damage would be good. It doesn't look quite shiny though. I want to find a bag of crisps, so I'm just going to eat it. I'm not sharing it. You done the rest of them down there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Zombies, maybe? There's 3 on the hill here. They're going to come towards me. Bag of crisps on this one, you have it. Are you red?
No, not yet.
You find some food?
No. Clearly up. Someone's up. No.
You must have had more than me, but that's not really... you wouldn't be doing that on purpose. It's just... you haven't worked it well as normal.
Maybe I've not burning it quickly if I've not been.
I've been white. I haven't been blue once because I've got those cargoes and a nice hat. So yeah. I'm in the orchard having a look round.
Okay.
I don't think we're going far off. You'll be red in a minute.
Plum. Couple of plums. Fruit is
Timmy, 2
starting to
plums.
spawn. Yes.
Big Clem. Hello, LSR. Back towards the town to check the fruit trees again. Towards the water. Chicken here.
I think I could think is that brisket had more in it than expected, because I think I ended up having all of that brisket because
There's a pear around it somewhere. Saw it. Oh, probably not.
there's what?
Thought I saw a pear. 4 bits of chicken on that.
Sorry. Just in time. Right, I don't know whether I caught the mic there.
Is someone dressed to be a target? No, because of the colour enhancement that goes on at night time, I do look a little bit more yellow than I actually am. So I am quite yellow.
There's plum, well, at least one of the plums. Where do we want to go to cook?
Let's go to our normal house, I think. Can't drag anything out more out of this place by the look of it.
No.
We might spawn some shrooms to cook as well.
Yeah. Then it'll be about my time to log.
Mm-hmm.
This is in a position then on Saturday to
We'll have work to do.
yeah, go get some armor and clothing. The quest for more guns.
Oh, is your silencer still on your AKM?
The suppressor, yeah, it still is. They looked at my character and went, "Nah, we don't need that gun." Which I think just shows how juiced they were.
Move to a different tree. No way you could kill me where my gun was. And kill you.
Unless there was two of them.
My gun was in a completely different place.
Yeah, you were further down the hill. And I was off your right, further back. Because I ran up that hill and I was ran. No, he did stay in that tree because that's where I heard the shots from, and I ran straight to it.
Span round the tree then, because I'm further down the hill.
Yeah.
Probably heard your steps. Just
Probably. I did have to. I was within 10 feet of the tree when I died because I had to clear up the hill. That's the problem. This other bloke.
if you're not dying, yeah. Thinking of getting it on the fire, weren't you?
It would double its calorie intake, doesn't it? Not calorie value, isn't it? I assume I'm going the right way.
The percentages on these chickens, chicken steaks.
Yeah, did it? I'm not take that's not that long.
Just eating half of it.
Yeah, it still sticks here. Still got sticks here. And that claymore.
Gonna have to make the fire lighter, so there's some more sticks. Need them.
You?
Sit in my tree, and then I'll go and look for some.
Did you drop off the chicken?
Oh shit! Yeah, you might need that. Not covering your door, by the way. Here's some deer. Ain't that far away.
Go get them if you want.
Well, we could take the chicken with us, kill them, and then just log out there, and then we've got that as a job to do. And
I'm looking for mushrooms.
down here as well, but I don't see anything.
Maybe it's not been long enough. Where are these deer you? Here?
I think they're the Mishkino ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hill. As soon as these stakes turn, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's one, two. I'll give you that one and that one. I'm just going to grab myself.
One of them was 100%. I don't know if it goes off a bit when it's cooked.
Yeah, it does.
Gone quiet. Holy shit, didn't even take me off fucking road. One of them didn't.
Second one was the bigger one.
That way.
They ran.
You say?
They ran.
Possibly. If they don't shout while they're running, and went quiet for a bit.
Yeah. I know I was out here hunting them. Out here being annoying.
The colours look extra bright because there's a colour correction on the OBS filter for night time. They are not ideal. Just in front of us.
Really?
To the left a bit.
You see them?
I don't see them, but I heard them and they were loud.
Yeah, I heard deer and they're barking off to the right. I didn't hear the ones over here.
There's
I think we've got multiple.
one straight up ahead to the left slightly.
Those are the ones sound like they were from behind now.
Yeah, it could be two separate herds. Yeah, 'cause they're getting quieter now, the ones. The ones. Ooh, you twat. These ones have gone quiet again.
Okay.
Rare spawn. The top of the stairs with 9 shots with 308 in it.
There's a hiking jacket, green hiking jacket there if that's any use, and some brown hunter pants in here.
Had a frying pan into the fire almost with that. Probably is better though.
Brown hunter pants in the next room.
Grades. So without the overlay on, not as bright. I can hear those deer again. They don't sound that far off now. Don't know where they are though.
Over this way.
Whenever I chuck darts at my dartboard, there's a little spider comes down from the roof thinking he's caught the biggest meal of his life from the vibrations. He comes down every now I start chucking darts.
Maybe he's just commentating on your darts game and just got really bad eyesight and needs to get a check on the around the board you landed.
Could be a scout. Don't mean for darts players. You taking us towards this meat, Toby? Feeling like it?
I really, yeah, I really don't know. Like, this is the direction they barked from. They're barking once every 5 minutes and they're moving.
Go back to the other ones. Ones that were across the field. Behind us.
Right, I'm not even sure where they are now. We haven't heard from them in a while.
Well, I think we're out their range now. That fruit on the trees. These two trees might have fruit on them. There they are in front of us. One. In front of me, directly in front. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, I see it. There it is.
Oh, shit. Might run in front of your shots then, Toby.
Okay, I'll shoot you over your head.
Well, that's that then, really. Should have 1, 2, 3'd you.
Yeah. Want to log out?
Hmm?
Find somewhere to log out.
Yeah. Up here. Convoy's just over this hill, actually. Should we just check that and then just log out somewhere near it?
Yeah.
And
And
flip.
I brought that Claymore along on the off chance it comes in useful. I've got the stamina for it now.
Yeah, that's right. It's true. Dump it when you get fed up with it.
Loaf it around.
Hmm?
Loaf it around. Food's definitely going to be the thing we need. That?
Yeah, I've been red for a couple of minutes. Check the feeder shop. The problem is we're not in a good place to get food unless we get animals.
Yeah.
Jacket in here I'm going to take. It's brown.
I have a sewing kit for you.
Ain't no convoy, so it will just log out somewhere near the feeder shack and then check the convoy and then just have a listen, see if we can hear any animals about. Right, I've got a spot. I'm not stopping, but Toby is, so I'm going to switch characters and keep this one till Saturday, because then we're in the same place.
Right, well, I'll see you later.
I'll catch you later. All right.
Bye.
Gonna go and make a drink, and we didn't do top trumps, but it only seems like it's worth doing top trumps when got some stats to compare. Back in a minute. Right, I think we have a character with some gear on this one, so we're not going to jump onto a fresh spawn. Shows you how much I know, right? Oh, let's not chuck that away. Let's do that and that and that and this. And t'other. Absolute peace. Someone's jumped off that bridge. And here is flies. I think if I was to switch accounts, I probably would find the geared character, but we'll just stick with this now. Thought I could hear flies over here. Ambient flies. Cut my finger today opening the packaging for some knives. After that, it was right sharp. I did. I had a look at the recommended, the Henkels, I think it was called. I think I must have misunderstood what AWP said. It said that they were cheapo Chinese ones, but they weren't. They were expensive German ones. And I couldn't really justify spending that sort of coinage, so I bought some with a good review for a lot less. They look absolutely lethal. And I also bought some what's his name? Luke Littler darts. I'm a fucking pro now. Chucking the arrows, Sherry. I'm real good. And a microwave. Fixed plate, yeah. 140 quid. Russell Hobbs. Can't go wrong. The only thing is I haven't got a clue how to work it, so I had to plug the other one back in so I could get my peas warmed up for my dinner. I think that's pretty much what I'll end up doing. The only feature I really like about it is the fact it doesn't spin round. And I don't have to reattach the plate every time I take something out or in. It's worth the money for that. Then we got a bill for the car. The car stopped working. Needed a new clutch. £738. Fucking joking. Didn't even ring up to say how much it was. Car ain't fucking worth that much. I mean, I understand that doing a clutch in a car can be engine out, can be a big job. And the cost for a clutch is probably 150 quid. Also did an anti-roll bar bush at the same time. Seems really excessive. Well, I don't think this particular one is that much. I mean, it varies on from car to car, doesn't it? You can't really say a generic price, but... I mean, the label was £400 plus VAT. Why'd you have a roll bar? Did you race it? Hey, Jimmy. The anti-roll bar bush on the suspension, in case you're being serious. Zombie. Like the big stabilising bar that goes around the front of the suspension. Probably have them on the back as well. It was making a clunking noise. It was one of those. Ignorant twat. I mean, I didn't speak to him, I suppose. He might be thinking exactly the same. Don't be afraid. Be afraid now. I was a bit mean to that guy earlier. I mean, we'd just been done by the ghillie in the bush. So I wasn't in any mood for talking to someone. And he's just like chasing after us, talking away. And then he's like, have you got a microphone? Yes, what? Have you got something to say? It's like, oh. And he drops the leather sewing kit and just walks off into the house. Very mean of me. Well, the parts were not that expensive, so let's work it out. £400 plus VAT, 480. 732 is the difference, so we're talking £250 for parts. And that was £40 for gear oil. Push was £20, 60. So you're talking 180 for the clutch. So the clutch was not expensive. He's not gone heavy on the price for the parts. I think he's gone a bit heavy on the labour myself, but we'll see. It's not. I mean, the job needed doing. Full stop. We need a car. It's more the fact that he's just gone ahead without quoting, but I think that's probably because my missus dropped it off and didn't ask for a quote. I mean, if I was in that position and I got a car that's like, I don't know, what is it? It's 04? It must be later than that. 14? 11 years old. Could be 11 years old. Someone brought a car in that was 11 years old. I think I'm ringing them up and saying, we're getting pushing £1,000 for this. Do you want to go ahead with it? Well, it is not, because it got written off. It's a write-off. It got written off not long ago. Some twat drove into the back of it in a van. Didn't do any damage externally, but it's bent it underneath a bit. And they wrote it off, but we just bought it back. Bought it back, went through an MOT. I mean, hopefully it should just last for another year or maybe two. Maybe it's just an experience thing, Molly, like you say about people being hostile breeds people being hostile. Yeah, my missus is going to call in tomorrow. I said, look, just go in there and say, we didn't get a call to say it was going to be this sort of money. We're not expecting a bill this big. Is there any chance you can pop the VAT off the labour and we'll pay cash? Sometimes there's ways of working it around. See if the guy's interested in putting a bit of a deal. I don't know. Certainly margin in it for him. We just run a night, haven't we? I've only just turned the fucking gamma off. On that other server, I realise. Hello, Rich. Got a one from downtown spotted me, look. I don't know what it is in dollars. It won't be a lot more. What would it be? 900? But it's not like American cars are completely different to talking about big. I mean, that's an engine swap as well. This was just a clutch. Let's eat this food. No point in having it sat in there. Sounded a bit like sour sweet then. Got some food. Let's get it eaten. Like sardines. Ooh. Rolling into Berezino with a double barrel shotgun. Not going to say I'm the king of Xeno, because I know how that ended. King of Cami was dethroned very quickly. Hi, runs of cows. Yeah, you'll either have to go to the VOD or wait for the vid. don't really need the police station, but let's go and check it out anyway. We both got cleaned up by a ghillie. We went back and scraped a bit together. We've got some stuff together. We'll get re-established again on Saturday, no problem. Because we're right up next to Mishkino. We'll get kitted up pretty quickly. Sounded like a car, that did. The old low growler. Rider's jacket. It's good for food, this house is. As is proven. I even took a bit longer before I let my finger off the mouse button. It still sat on the ground like a... Why is that? Why? It was perfect. It worked absolutely fine. No problems at all. You couldn't be quicker than DayZ. It was always responsive. But no. They put a new hat in and all of a sudden, fucking... You can't pick anything up off the ground. Or at least you have to wait. I wonder if it's an anti-duping technique. No, it doesn't, and no, you can't. Before anyone asks. Oh, someone's tried to put a barrel inside a tree. They've cut the tree down, put the barrel there. I mean, they've watched my video, but not really taken it all in, have they? That zombie looked like it just suddenly appeared. I don't know if that was the case, but it looked that way. I'm a levitator, twisted levitator. I wonder why I'm the only one here. I'll have to make a video about cluster spawning and say how disappointed I was having spawned on official to find that there was no one else with me at all. And could they do something to put it right? Yours sincerely, the running man. I suppose there's some bones there. Pristine. There's another magazine there, look. And my spalter. It's a spalter. Oh, shit, didn't mean that. It's a spalter life, this is. Nice. How does it balance like that? That must be Uri Geller. I might bring the sporter out actually, just for a bit of activity. Anyone that thinks this gun is silent, probably think again. And the youngsters are all asking who you're talking about. Which youngsters? Everyone that watches this channel's a 40 plus. Bits. But the only gun that was a pile of shit, I remember someone chasing me from Berezino all the way to Gorka. It took me until they got to Gorka to kill them with a trumpet. That wasn't my fault. The thing was, they knew it as well. They were chasing me with no gun. I was the one with a gun, trying to stop someone fucking chasing me. Doesn't Uri Geller turn tricks anymore? I don't know, doesn't he? I don't know why I just had a conversation with myself then. It was the TikTok audience, sorry. We're not on TikTok, by the way. Ollie, don't worry. Stupid cat won't come in. It's nearly 1 AM. What do I do? Well, they like staying out at night, don't they? But they also like to come in when they want to, so the best alternative would be to get a cat flap. Obviously that doesn't help you right now. You just saw a video of him saying that he invited to meet aliens. He was invited to meet aliens and that he's got secret footage. Meeting. I wonder if they were mash get smashed aliens and he bent their forks. That's another one for the youngsters. you scoping the hunting house? See, that's why you check these. Oh, you absolute twat. How did I get up there in the first place without standing on that thing? And secondly, why the fucking hell would someone put it there? Absolute penises. That's what they are. You're a fucking penis. How much? What do I need to make this? Is 6 rags enough? It'd have to be, wouldn't it? Because otherwise you'd have to craft a rope or something. Six rags, 2 twigs. A man talking from experience. Got a rag off. Let's see who was correct. It was 4 rags. Lesser takes the prize. Isn't he one of the bosses in Molten Core? Rag off. Oh no, my cropped hiking pants have been broken. What am I to do? The next person I'm seeing is going to be responsible for that bear trap. Well, so long as I'm mobile. I think the wolves still get me the most. They wrench my shoulder and make me bring out an EpiPen. Hi, Bavev. Hey, I was going to ask you a question about bear traps. You going to go into the water? Chickens can't swim. I can't keep up with you, you fast bastard. Wait, not that way. Into the water. It's not true, chickens can swim. Wait. Say hello.
Hey,
What do you know about bear traps?
I know I just stepped in one.
You stepped in one.
It was pretty cool.
You enjoyed it?
No.
What was cool about it?
The leg breaking was pretty cool.
Have you fixed it?
Yeah. There was a cabin, and another cabin like this. It was like in the door.
So, are you thinking to yourself that I've set this bear trap, and that's why I'm asking you?
A little bit, yeah. It crossed my mind.
You see, I've just stood in a bear trap.
Oh, so it was. You have a splint on your leg too?
I've got a splint on my leg, and I thought that you might have set the bear trap.
No, I think someone probably messed with both of us.
Well, you see, the bear trap that you stood in is not the one I stood in.
Shit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right?
Now, what I'm going to ask you is, have you redeployed the bear trap?
Did not.
You didn't. What have you done with it?
Just left it there closed.
It's in one of these cabins down here, is it?
Yeah, it's like across the...
On the
down
other
towards
side.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and pick the bear trap up and throw it in the woods to stop any temptation from anyone else.
Probably a good idea.
Watching me. He limped across in front of me when he went into that cabin. I saw him moving really slowly. I mean, it might be alright now, I don't know. But we're going to be very cautious over here in case he did really get it. Checks out. He's stuck around in the area for a long time for it to have just mended now. He didn't sound like the sort of person that would spin a yarn. You never know. Maybe the best at doing so don't. I did say I was going to take it out on the next guy. It also said once I'm up and mobile, but I did say that a bit later. Now the thing is here, you see, I could interrogate this guy. And it would be really harsh to open that door and blow his head off after he just stood on a bear trap. Hi Jeffy, we'll be alright. There's so many times that I say, right, I've been done left, right and centre. The next life that I lead on this game, I'm gonna fucking have everyone. And then I run into town, I start talking to someone, they're really cool, I like them. We go on a journey, out for a date. Before you know it, I'm Craig David. So the chances are we stood on a bear trap at pretty much the same sort of time. If it had been earlier in the stream, I think that would have been a good basis for an adventure together. But it's too late. Yeah, we had a really good night on Saturday though. It was pretty epic. Saturday stream was. You have to take the rough with the smooth in this game. We recovered a little bit from the ghillie ambush dude. Hello, hello, hello. And off we go. It's like nothing ever happened. The needle returns to the start of the song and we all sing along. Hello, Lime. Very true. Tutelage. Hey, tutelage. Get that. Now the question is, did old matey come this way? When I used the PU scope to look into the town, I couldn't see any zombies. I'll have that, I think. I've got any space. Oh, I've got this in my backpack. Why I've got that? Rip. Rip. Oh yeah. So you just wake it. I'm getting a bit short of space here. This knife's going to pack up soon. Uh, 25 slots against 20. Sold. I don't think I need that. Right, is there going to be someone camping the PD? Back door's closed. Front door's closed. I mean, a lot of places in this town are closed. Someone dropped an EpiPen. The rack just causes me more problems than it solves. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Good luck. I mean, everything's closed here, but it's like someone's been through, emptied everything and closed all the doors. Yes, well, then no one will be able to tell I've been there, will they? Hey, where did he spring up from? Black Meg, I can actually go a route with this now. Where are you going? Undercard. How much of this stab vest is going to be left by the time he's done? A percentage. As Toby would say, a briffit. I think that's what he says. For a small amount. Oh, they're badly damaged as well. They look in better shape. I would say it's without the A, and it's double F. I tried to do a 180 on the wall then, I just fell off. My skateboarding days might be over. They'll bring the Halloween event in when they launch 1.29, I guess. I think, I mean, if they're close. It seemed to come up with some bullshit about we care about you and we care about our servers and we want our servers to run nice and we're waiting for our servers to run nice before we launch 1.29. Thank you very much for the patience, understanding. This tweet was written by an AI bot. Thank you very much. Bye. If we go over there, I think we go over there. Well, it was specifically the experimental build that they were talking about. I mean, I don't recall any problems with servers and stability of the game when I played it. I must admit, I only played it for like 3 or 4 hours. I don't think the tweets are written by AI, by the way. It was just a very generic, we care about you, we care about our servers, sort of very generic, sorry, but this is how it is. I guess it was Marks that did it. Now we're cooking. Completely changed the look, that has. Two weeks' time, it will be 2 months, yeah. This version, in 1.28, terrible handbug. The handbug has been... Like, you kind of have to do... Sometimes you have to do stuff that causes it to happen. So, like, you change your weapon whilst jumping off a wall, and it can't cope with the animation, and then it just fucks your hands up. You want pumpkin night vision? What, for those light night servers? No convoy. Zombie at the back. Actually thought that was a plate carrier for a minute. That motor. Oh, you fucking bollocks, man. Jesus, that was loud. Thank you, Trev. Oop, oop, oop. Shouldn't go for 3 pistols, should I? Be silly. There's a zombie coming in here. I didn't think it possible. Patches. Patches, mate. I mean, the thing is with the 1.29 build, it's not exactly setting the world on fire. And this is the last build before Christmas, other than I don't know if they'll get one in before Christmas now. Once a quarter, September, October, no, August through to September, October, November. Maybe they get one in November, but how could they do a build in November? It's so tight to that tree, isn't it? You could just be this tree. Doesn't really work. I thought it'd be much better than that. Oh. I'm now this tree. It's a pretty nasty spot to actually camp that. No chance of being seen from the back, and the front. Good luck. Yeah, someone in a ghillie might do that. I can only assume he'd followed us all the way up there. But what's really weird is the fact that we got all the way up there and then span round and came back on a different angle. So if I'm following someone, I'm in a ghillie, they're ahead of me, you've got to leave at least 100 metres. You can't be closer, otherwise audio becomes a problem. And then I see them suddenly spin round. There's no way that I turn around and run off. Absolutely no way, right? That's the first thing. The first thing that I will do is I'll go, fuck, and then hide in this tree and wait for them to come past that way. Now, we travelled way too far for that to happen. Way too far. Yeah, I mean, it's a bold move for two people, one to stay distant and keep an eye, and the other one to push close. Against two, you've got to be fucking confident if you're that single player pushing, like really confident. That's the only thing I can think of though. So, a version of that happened. Like he was pushing towards us whilst he had eyes looking at us from a distance, and he either got comms to say that we'd span round. And at that point, the guy just sat in the tree, and I just happened to go straight past him, or he's operating solo, and he clocked us turning and managed to get set up. Again, the same thing. Gets incredibly lucky that I ring the path I do and go so close to him. I think Toby said something about it might be he had something to do with the zombies spawning in, and it could be just a third party. I don't know really. If it makes it to a video, maybe the person that did it will say, "Hey, that was me that wiped you two up," and we will find out. But I can't think how else we will. Well, the new weapon spawns aren't going to be in the latest patch. it's something they're just trialing, not experimental. They've said they're not actually going to implement that. Don't know why. You know, I don't know if it's something they're going to continue to trial on experimental only until they get enough feedback. I'm not a big fan. This sporter goes as soon as we get anything remotely better. Oh, I was going to sort pistols out. How's this looking against this? That's damaged and that's badly damaged, so no. No contest, really. Great. So I'm just going to get this up and working, and I'm going to have to use all the ammo to kill the wolves. It's as well I did it now, though, rather than wait. But I hope it doesn't jam. I won't fuck about. Oh, I've actually got the sporter. I'm gonna let the sporter do the talking. Might regret this. The fuck? That's that sorted out, I suppose. Decisions made. Anything note in 1.29? They've changed, or improved, should I say, the gunshot sounds. New clothing has been added. I can't actually think of anything else. There are other things, but a zombie. Dude fighting a zombie. He's a creeper. He's a creeper. He's creeping. You reckon it's bear trap guy? I mean, it could be. It's took him a long time to get here, hasn't it? What's he doing? Where's he going? What's he seen? Where is he? The fuck? Was he out collecting things? Gonna make a fire? Make a fire. That's bound to hit. It's all blood. Wish I hadn't got rid of the sporter now. I could have peppered that building. I can just about see it. Too damn far to run down there. Only to find out it's the same bloke that was happy to have his leg broken. I don't need shit like that. It did come across as a sort of a moment that he'd perhaps not experienced before. And if he's cooking in that house, which I can only assume he was doing, then he has to be a newer player. Just got a single stove in it, that house. Might not have a lot to cook, I suppose, but I wouldn't choose it anyway. I'd like to be able to see a zombie. I mean, if there's anyone down there, they're in and out of this place. So, movement behind the tent to the right. Again, just a zombie milling around, I suppose. Oh, I did see a glimpse of something. It's not like this stab vest's going to save us from a lot. Zombie out that way. Oh, the buttstock, it's giving me a touch on. Oh shit, I didn't reload it. That's clever. First fucking hit, bastard. Bleed shit face. did see a vid with Paul bitching about the spawns. I wonder if it'll get traction. Well, I mean, he went to Prague and spoke to them directly about it, and they were not interested. So I mean, I don't think it's ideal, but I don't like if you're spawned as a single player into the shitfest that is cluster spawn. I mean, I've said this a long time. I've said this a long time ago. Then it's all about who can piss the highest up the wall. It's a massive, great big fight. And very little chance to team up. And resources are scarce. The flip side is, if there's two of you playing, and you want to actually spawn together as fresh spawns, it's really, really handy. And it's not like it's difficult. Firstly, it's not difficult to avoid it. I mean, if you spawn in a very fine spot, like Solnichley or something. I mean, even Solnichley you can get away. Berezicki's probably the smallest spawn sector, but even there you can just run straight up the hill and be away. You don't have to get involved with the other people that are there. Hello, Matt. And if you really want to, and you die, and you don't want to be in the cluster spawn, you just join another server, and you want to play on this server that you've died on, just come back to that server. It takes you about 3 minutes, and it will give you completely random spawn where no one else will be. So you can navigate around it. I'm unsure as to what really the purpose of the video is, whether it's purely for monetary basis, I want to earn some shekel, which is fair enough if you want to do that, or whether it's to push the developers via comments. So Paul does a video, there's a whole raft of comments that are in favour, and that influences the future development of the game. Now, personally, don't like that. I don't think it's something that should... That's the community can get involved, and can make suggestions through the normal proper channels, Discord, whatever. To actually have someone that's got a lot of influence put their opinion across and have their opinion backed by a legion of fans I think it's wrong. I think it gives too much power to one person to change how a game is developed. I don't think it's the correct thing to do. Especially if that person has already spoken to the developers directly, one-to-one, with their concerns. And developers are aware of it and are happy with the way it is. To then sort of double down on it and say, right, well, you're not going to listen to me. I'm going to bring an army of people towards you via the medium of my videos. I think it's a little bit much. And that's not to say that I don't agree. I'm not disagreeing entirely with Paul at all. I think he has a valid point. I think that the multi-spawn system or cluster spawn system needs addressing. It needs something doing to it. Not to the degree of removing it completely, but I think it can be tweaked. Well, pick a spawn, and also, yes, you want to. There are those that want to meet with their friends, so you could implement an option to either have a random spawn or choose a rough location within, say, 2 kilometers. You'll spawn anywhere in a 2 kilometer place, and then you're close enough to meet up with someone. You don't have to spawn there, and your mate spawns there, which is pretty much how it works now with the cluster spawning. A bit too convenient. But at least they removed the cluster spawning from server relocations. But there was a time when you could switch servers and respawn, and anyone else that was switching servers would respawn within 500 meters of you. So what that led to was people switching servers, and there's 5 absolutely juiced bastards in Berezino, all within 500 meters of each other. A massive great big fight starts. At least that's been removed. I heard something then. I wouldn't call it ill intent, Matt. As I say, I don't really know what the purpose was other than to sway the developers to change it. And, of course, the ad revenue that he'll earn from the video. You know, he's doing it as a business. I'm not pushing that and saying he's wrong to make a video about this. If he wants to earn ad revenue. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's a bit unfair to speak with the developers directly, and then when they say they're not going to change, to then bring an army of your fans to the table. I just don't think it's right. I don't think it's right in any sort of game development for a single person to use their community to sway the developers in the way of a single person's opinion. shit, I thought I'd knocked my glass over then. Fuck. Pristine wellies. Doesn't beat my pristine hiking boots. Oh my. Okay, we take them. They need touching up, but we've gone for the full black look. Yeah, it's a commitment, alright, especially when you have nothing to repair them with. We're not in great shape here, gear-wise, are we? A shotgun. A shotgun and a suppressed pistol. We've done the normal run. The profitable run. The northeast run. But the 308... don't have the blaze. This house might have the blaze. There is no blaze. Okay. Let's use this as a knife, I think. Almost like I saw scope glint over there. Would you think that would be a good thing to have in DayZ? This is the spot I meant, Molly, when I said you could see across to the saloon. There's rubbish on the floor. Hell no to the glint. Why? I think it'd be fine if it was actually... if it actually worked based on the sun. So you had to consider if you were going to offer someone that you're looking at a glint on the scope. I think it would be utter shit if it were glinting all over the place. What is this? The jumper server? can't step up. I'm the lyrical foxtrot. They got it right. I mean, it'd have to be so subtle, and it would have to rely on the sun, and it would only work, say, as you scoped. Make it just like you think, maybe did I see something? Rather than that's someone over there. But I don't even know if it's capable of doing it, and if it was, I would imagine they probably would have attempted it. Yeah. Base. Ooh, dancing shoes. Nope. I might as well go up here and have a look. Standing on a bear trap. Rage quit. I've actually got... Oh, I thought I had a t-shirt on that said rage quit. I've changed it. I wonder what time these people operate. Clearly not prime time Murica. They could be in and outers, I suppose. That base has been there a long time. Nah. What a shit castle. Absolutely. We're going all in on the black. I mean, loot denial from maybe 5 spots, but still. What's going on here? Blazing a pair of pants. I think I've seen it before and I think it's empty. I'll go and have a look. It might have been a different server. It's not empty. What? There's an earthworm in there, wriggling around. Mongo's fishing stash. Since discovering that these are hunting cars, I don't think I found any hunting gear at them. Paper. Fake paper. Last scope hope. I've been saving up some unfortunate endings to characters' lives. Make a "you don't want to do it like that" video. And this particular bit here is one of them, as I got shot as I was going in. And then I started shooting back blindly. The guy killed me as I ran across here. He blind shotted me through that. Well, he probably didn't. He shot me here. I fell here. Shotted. The word. $87 fucking months. Hi Nick. Thank you for 87 months. We haven't found the goodies, so I can't go and shoot people. Hello, Ike. It was just it was just in a sort of direction. Could have hit though, I suppose. Probably would have hit if I'd have known where he was. Started early today, so I'm going to finish and go in 5+ hours. It's been a bit of a slog tonight. Maybe pick this character up tomorrow or we'll start afresh, I'm not sure which. We shall log out just there. He looks good there though, doesn't he? Pair of black gloves, black boots, black backpack. Catch you all tomorrow. Good night.